Welcome in YouTube. We are going to be playing Clock Tower, but we are going to be going for every ending in the game. So I'm gonna be following a guide to help me get through this stuff. And we going every ending from G to S. Hey Glorelli, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy Saturday to you. Happy Saturday. Human entertainment. I forgot how slow the title screen takes to pop up. I made a video about this on YouTube, by the way. Clock Tower. Doing a pretty good. Have a fairly productive day. Nice. I had a fairly unproductive day. There was a marathon in my city today, so I couldn't go anywhere. So couldn't do shit. Do I still have the endings? Nope, I don't have the original endings that I had. Okay. Quick start. Okay. Forgot the controls already. Go left into the hallway, go left into the hallway with the 3 doors. Yes, please run. Okay, open the door. What was the marathon for? It was just a Baltimore marathon. It was very annoying because all the streets got shut down today, and I didn't want to like pull my car out and everything. Oh no, the gremlin with the giant scissors horror game. Good luck, hope stream goes well. Leave a lurk of support till I dive into this later at least. Nice. Yeah, I'm just doing it for the Chivos, Moggy. I've already beaten this game. How scary does one been? Oh, it terrifies me. This game has always terrified me. Because I don't like being chased. Turn the lights back on. I should have got the English version so you could see it. So much anxiety. Yeah. Open the curtains, please. Oh no. Our sister. Dead. And here comes the Scissor Man. Run, run, run. Don't turn around. This song is dope though. After I complete this ending, I'm gonna go get the English version. Here he is. Can you read Japanese? We just have this game memorized. Well, I have this ending memorized because I got it before, but I have to get it again for the achievement. That's why I said after this, I'm gonna get the English version. Run. I forgot what I need to do here. I think I need to hide. Please leave. Stop stabbing the bed, you asshole. Oh, this thing about this music? Yes, this music is great. Because it gives you the right amount of anxiety playing this game. Uh-oh. Ah, locked you out, bitch. Well, I'm boned. I forgot what I'm supposed to do here, now that I'm cornered. Up, I'm dead. Dead end. Also, why is that in English? Like, why is this in English and then everything else is in Japanese? All right, give me 1 second. Let me see if I can find where I put the English one in my files. In my files. The problem is I played this last time on my the last time I played this on my other PC. Okay, here it is. All right, I got it. Let's load it up and see if it still works with achievements. It should still work with achievements, but
Yay!
hey, thank you for the hydrate. Yep, it still works. Let's go. Because it's funny. There it is. And there's the endings that I have cleared. There we go. Okay, I just hit the wrong one. Let's try this again. So for this ending, I need to see both of my sisters die and leave using the car. So I saw one die. I need to see the other one die. What? Hmm. Yeah. I have to get all the endings in this game to get all the achievements. Can you stop? Oh, I didn't even know that was an achievement. Okay. I didn't do that last time. That was probably why I didn't do this correctly. Spooky scary. Oh, spilled coffee on myself. That's great. Laura. And here goes Mr. Scissors. The Scissor Man has to be like one of the most underrated like killer characters in gaming. Excuse me. Hey Staggertron, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. So I'm just working on getting the badge for this since I already beat it. Just finished work. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing a Halloween event and I've already finished this game. Um, but now I'm just trying to get the badge for it. Yep, Halloween event. I'm working on Fatal Frame during the weekdays, but right now I'm just like working on cleaning up some of these Chivos so I can get the badge for it. So I need the West Wing key. I should really play some spooky games before the month is over. Absolutely. What better time than the present? No, this wasn't it. Oh no, this it? I don't remember. It's been so long since I played this. I'm like trying to remember everything. Because I've been playing spooky games all month. I did is this it? This is locked. So I did this Silent Hill, Eternal Darkness, and I'm working on Fatal Frame right now. Run. This is the garage, right? Yes, this is the garage. I'm scared. You should be shipwrecked. This game is spooky. There's a key. A car key. Pocketed the car key. Stop. Stop walking back and forth, please. Open the fridge. There's something shiny here. Gross. It's bugs. A ham was put here. Picked up some ham. Stop with the music. Iron frying pan. Can I grab it so I can hit the scissor man? So the garage is to our left. The kitchen's here. I need to get rid of the bugs to get something. I forgot what how to get the West Wing key. But I can leave and get this ending whenever I want. Locked. The door seems to be stuck. Hey, Sark. Welcome in. Scream came from outside. You see your sister get thrown from the window. And well, she's gone. And we got that Chivo. Now let's get out of here and get this sucky ending. How's Clock Tower going for you? It's going fine. I've already beat the game and everything. So I'm just going back and cleaning up the rest of the Chivos since the badge is pretty easy. So I'm just gonna leave my other sister because two of my sisters have died, and I'm not with this. So I'm gonna get out of here now. Raggedy Ann, keys aren't here. I have the key. I forgot what was it. Select or no? Or key. I did the PS1 version as well. There's only a couple differences. Which one? The first Fear? Yeah, I can get out of here with this car, but the others, man, fuck them. Let's go. Yeah, I know that as a set as well. I haven't looked at that one yet. And we got ending G. There we go. We got an ending already. Even though this ending is, there's only like one ending that's more like easier than this. Sark, have you played any of the other Clock Tower games besides like the first Fear one? Because I know the other games are sort of like this, but they're like in 3D. I never like even looked at them. I was always terrified of this one, so I was like, I don't want to check the other ones out. They seem like cool games, but at the same time, I'm just like, yeah, I'm good. So once I get done with this tonight, I'm gonna start on Eternal Darkness, getting the badge for that as well. I know Frank is doing that. Well, he's not even playing through the game first. He's focusing on the badge before like beating the game, which I salute him for because I was just on my first playthrough. I was just like, yeah, no. I'm gonna actually play through the game, and then if I come back for the badge, I'll come back for the badge. But I finally decided I'm gonna actually get the badge. Shouldn't be too bad. I usually don't do adventure games. I just did it for the event. Are you done with the event, Sark? Or are you doing the Halloween event this year? Hey, Isaac, welcome in. Hope you're having a good evening. Let's just speed this up real quick, just to see what happens. Got one more been slacking. You've been slacking. I still have 3 more to go because I haven't been doing them offline. I've just been doing them on stream. She was discovered in her room 3 days later. Dead. Okay. So this ending sucked. All right. So now we need to go for ending F. Yeah, there's multiple endings, Gunsword. That stinks. Yeah. There's multiple endings, so there's multiple playthroughs I gotta do. Hey, MB, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good evening. Yeah, in order to get the badge for mastering this game, you gotta where's the switch? It's right there. You said, "Oh, that game clear was easy." You. Yeah, because this game is a lot bigger than that empty. This game is a lot bigger than that. That was just one of the more simpler endings. Yeah, I've seen multiple endings. I'm fascinated, especially like back in the day where this game didn't even come out in North America. Um, this game was a Japanese release that only saw the light of day when it came to PlayStation in America. But now we have the internet and everything, so we're able to like look back at this sort of thing. Okay, I need the perfume. No, don't interact with the mirror. Doing really good. Slept a lot. Nice. Small bottle of perfume. Hmm. It smells like Miss Mary's. Picked up perfume. Nice. Okay. So then I need to trap the bird because it's going to be annoying. Oh, the Japanese text makes sense now. Yeah, I'm playing a translated version now. I have both versions, but um, I forgot. I forgot there was multiple versions. Thought it was a speedrun strat. No, I'm playing a translated version. Leave the parrot alone. Got him. Shut up, fucker. Now there's something I can do. I just need to go back to the foyer and see. Locked. Okay. The no music and the footsteps make this even more ominous. Oh yeah, you can't go this way. Well, shit. Come on, look. Come on, Jennifer. Almost called you Laura. Got you confused with your sister. Crack in the wall, rumbling. Pocketed a rock. Okay, I have a rock. I'm kind of confused because my screen just went dark for a second, but apparently everything looks okay, so we're good. Oh, trying to do all this without a guide? No. I have a guide pulled up, but I'm trying to trigger um another death. No. So I could go in the bathroom and trigger that, but ooh, the spooky music. Just ignore that. There we go. That's what I was trying to trigger. And fatality. Nope. How are you coming from over there, asshole? All right, he's gone. Also, you can't interact with the mirror. If you interact with the mirror, somehow you die. I've I got that unfortunately a couple times where I was trying to figure out what was killing me. Apparently some shadow creature that they don't even know about. No, I will not. Shadow creatures. No, that's Eternal Darkness or Kingdom Hearts. Both of those technically work in that context. I didn't know it was straight up supernatural. Oh, yes, it is. But we'll get to that gun sword. It's supernatural, but it's in very weird ways. Not what you would expect. Yeah, you'll see. Why are you going that way? Sometimes she just doesn't listen to you. They take the stick. Looks like a bird's nest. Hit it. Oh, wait, I gotta move the box against the wall. No, push it. Not gonna work with the bird there now. Oh, did I fuck it up? Okay. Can I reset it or am I just fucked? And if insecticide, got that. Hang on, let me see if I can do this again. Or is it just okay, I can do this again. Fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up. Get out of here, bird. Okay. Try that again. At least I know I can reset it. That's fine. There we go. Why are you going to red? Why are you so stressed out? What is this? This is full of eggs and junk. There's a key in there. Pocketed the West Wing key. Cool. Okay, now let's go back to here because there's one more thing we need to get here. Ma'am, please. No. All right. Nothing else here. Ah, you suck. Hey, Satan, thank you for the heart. Really appreciate it. This is also a good room to, if I get chased by the scissor man again, I'll play Jennifer in like ninth grade. Nice. Did anyone get the reference? Well, like two of my friends did. Hey, that's still two people. There's some clothes here. Kind of clothes are these? Picked up a black robe. Got it. Oh yeah, I need a rope. Story for this game is nuts. The story for this game is absolutely nuts. Like it's absolutely crazy. I haven't seen the story. I haven't seen the story from the sequels. Although I can assume they're just as like insane. Is your first playthrough? Nope. I played through it a year ago for the first time, and I got ending B. Now I'm attempting to get all the rest of the endings. PS1 sequel is just insane, if not more. Yeah, I've heard the PS1 sequel is like insane. Believe me, bro. Thank you. I'm not answering that. Was it the first door? Yes, the first door. The kitchen. Picked up some sand. Dre beat a lot of games this month. I have. And I still have more games to beat. You know her design is based off of actress Jennifer Connelly? I did not. That's kind of cool. Sprayed insecticide. I still have to beat the DS games and Galarians. I'm gonna do Galarians right after Fatal Frame. I think the basis of this game is a movie she played in called Phenomenon. Bless me. I don't care about the light. You look at Lynn Connolly, you can see the resemblance. I have to look at the side by sides. No, I did not ask you to go over there. Sprite work is peak. The sprite work is peak. Nope, I don't want to be here yet. I think it's the door. I mean, the door that was above where I was. No, Jennifer. Gold key. Okay, I gotta get the goblet. Then they remake this game. I don't think they remade it. They like re-released it. Mm, the silver key is under the glass. Pocketed the silver key. Re-released it with a few updated features. Yeah. Hey, things your mind. Welcome in. In case you're wondering what ending I'm going for, it's ending F, which I don't remember what happens in ending F. OG creator made Night Cry, and that was certainly something. Certainly something good or certainly something bad. This game is inspired by a movie called Suspiria. Watched it on a watch party by a stream who was obsessed with this game. Weird movie, but cool to see where the game got inspired from. Like, was it as batshit insane as like the later plot of this game? We don't talk about Night Cry. Not the greatest game. Oh boy. Was it that bad of a game? I say we definitely don't talk about it. Animation movements were nuts. This mural covers the wow, part of it's hidden behind that shelf. It's a ceremony. Is that room inside this house? My maybe. Okay. Movie was insane. Cuts that don't make sense. Something about the madam of the house taking the U for the young ladies in the dorm. It was like a famous ballet school. Something. I don't remember the plot too much. Sounds insane. Oh wait, I have to wait for her to heal. Right now, her health is looking real bad. There we go. This seems like a bad idea. Don't be growling at me. Don't like that. Anne's death falling through the ceiling window, inspired by the movie I remember correctly. To be fair, it's a really cool death. The Scissor Man himself is like an awesome character. Oh wait, this is the door I just came from. Whoops. Like the Scissor Man honestly terrified the shit out of me when I was younger. Because I saw this game online. Someone was talking about it online. I don't remember what website. It was on game trailers or something. And they were talking about this game not coming to the US. And then someone put a patch online or something. Oh, the library. But I saw like you getting chased by the Scissor Man, and it absolutely like terrified me. The Scissor Man. Oh, this is the children's room. Feels like someone's watching. All right, go ahead and heal. There we go. Key was left on it. Pocketed ceremony key. Clock Tower remake got his own thing. Googling, I was apparently talking about Remothered. Oh, I think I've heard of that. I think. Okay, there we go. We broke it. Let's. Do I need to heal? I like how it hit me in the back. Now she's dead. The child's bed. Only knew about the PS1 Clock Tower game. Which one? The one that was originally released or Clock Tower: The First Fear? Hey, B Roar, welcome in. Because this was eventually released on PS1 called Clock Tower: The First Fear. The original. Okay. Yeah, this was the original game that was released in Japan that would never came over here till the PS1. It was only released on Super Famicom. So right now we're working on getting all of the. I remember my dad raging at the game. This game can be super frustrating. No, don't go like that. Because Jennifer decides she doesn't want to go where you direct her to. Yeah, we never got to see.
Ah, the towering of clocks and the master of retrodree.
It's true. Hey, Nicholas, welcome in. Are you trying to metal this for Halloween? Yeah. I'm trying to go back and badge this game because I've already beaten it, which fulfills the like event Chivo. Rock Slide, Clock Tower, and Parasite Eve are some of my earliest, scariest games. I still need to play Parasite Eve. Everyone's been talking about Parasite Eve, and I really want to. Clock Tower 2 in US technically 3, and 3 is actually 4. Yeah, it has a has a colorful history, let's say, in the US. Parasite Eve definitely must play. Open the door. What are you doing? I want to play Parasite Eve as well. Apparently, it's a really good game. Okay, I guess she's just ignoring this door. Up the sacrifice room. The door is finicky from what I'm seeing. It's like the one in the mural. There's a co-corpse. Next can be severed. The door is really finicky from what I'm seeing. I see. Have you played any other Clock Tower games? I haven't. Nope. I've already seen what happens to the other bathroom. I think I remember this room because I made a clip of this. Another person review a couple of the others, and there's one game he says everyone should avoid because of how annoying it is. Oh, nope. I know what you are. I got tricked by you before. Fuck that. No. Don't go in there, Jennifer. What are you doing? But how bad is Ghost Head that people are like in general like just like no, don't do it. This was a sacrifice room, right? No, this is the bathroom. It's a sacrifice room. Walk. Yeah, this door is totally borked. What was this room? I need to find the piano room. That's what I'm looking for. Brick the levels hard and restart the whole game from the beginning if you don't do a certain thing. Ugh. Happens in 2 different levels of it. Ugh. That sounds disgusting. That sounds awful. Last level will go entirely of a certain item. Defend off one of the stalkers in it, and the place is super huge. See, I don't hate. That's a strong word to say. I am not a fan of games. I'm not a fan of games that where you get stalked like that. Like this game terrifies me because I hate being like followed. Nope, this isn't the room I was looking for. Piano room. This is what I'm looking for. Whoops. Hey, fuck off. I saw you over there. For example, you could be near the end of the level and have to fight the stalker. You got to traverse the whole thing to get a single fire extinguisher to smack them on the head. Ugh. Sorry. I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm so used to playing other games. Staff rests in this pot. Picked up a staff. Bum, 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 bum. Please run. Is this a sacrifice room? It's not, is it? This is the still creepy room. Excuse me. Jesus Christ. That always scares me. Porky Pig's Haunted Holiday. Okay, let me check. Porky Pig's Haunted Holiday. Uh, I'll take this game, but this is 22 Chivos, Nicholas. Interact with the next one, the one that's 50K, the one that's 50K for this one. Hang on. Let me give you a I'll accept it, but you just need I thought it was 25. No, it's just 20K. I mean 20 Chivos. Hang on, let me give you your points back and then you can just do the 25 pointer. All right, I refunded you your points. Just do the next one. But I'll add it to my list. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, just redeem it when you get the points, and I'll accept it. Did you about Danganronpa 2 times 2? Yes, I did. I'm actually interested in it because I love the Danganronpa series, and I'm well, of course, I love the Danganronpa series, but having new story stuff, that's pretty cool. That's really cool. I'm a coherence. What does that mean? There's an iron disc crossbeen carved into it. Oh, it's the green vase. I'm dumb. So curious how the new storyline would go. Will they stick to how they did with the original twist, but it's totally different victims? Will it be totally different? I'm not sure. I'm really interested in it. Hey, thank you for the follow. As a reminder, all follow alerts are anonymous unless you want to say hi in the chat. Thank you so kindly. Really appreciate you. I think we're being rated. There it is.
Bunker down. We are now being rated.
We got a raid and a follow at the same time. Hey, K Money, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Hello. In case you're new here, my name is Sleepyhead Dre. I'm a retro content creator, streamer, all around retro degenerate. Tonight we are playing Clock Tower, a horror NES game, or Super Nintendo. I said NES. Whoops, my bad. A horror Super Nintendo game that has a bunch of different endings. So right now I'm trying to go for all of the different endings. K Money, what were you getting up to? Welcome in. And thank you for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. But yeah, what were you getting up to today? Yeah, we're playing Clock Tower, a game that wasn't released in the US back in the day, but was released during the PS1 era called Clock Tower: The First Fear. Playing some Wizardy. Ooh, Wizardy 7. I really need to get into more PC RPGs, but I just get overwhelmed really quickly. One of my friends needs to help me, honestly. But yeah, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Everyone, follow K Money if you want to see some more wizardry. Awesome game. But thank you for choosing me to raid. I really appreciate it. If you gotta head out, I definitely understand. Probably got other stuff to do or like de-stream after stream. If you're sticking with me, hope you enjoy the rest of the stream. We're trying to go for all of the different endings, so we'll be here for a little bit. All right, let's do this. Oops. It's very obtuse but fun, big world, cool progression, hard puzzles. That's my thing about old like RPGs and stuff, especially computer RPGs. It's so hard without like falling directly off of a guide. By the way, did you already get Ant overboard? No, I didn't. I was gonna do that on another playthrough. Animation, this looks like cool. Look, rotoscope. I was at rotoscope, but animation is like really cool, like really good sprite work. But yeah, this is an adventure game. Sounds like a dog. Why are you going this way? Reminds me of Another World. Another World is a great game. Oops, give me 1 second. I've never played Another World, but I've watched one of my friends play it. It was a cool game, but looked very hard if you didn't know what you were doing. Wait a minute. Let me heal real quick. Because Jennifer is hurting. Okay. A curtain.
Big money!
Oh, God. I need to get dinner around these parts. Try to catch you again. Thank you for the 100 biddies, K Money. I really appreciate it. Thank you so kindly. All right, have a good one. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you so kindly. here's the sci-fi that people were asking for. Run! Run! Giant baby! Giant baby! Run! Run! Go! What are you doing? Keep crawling. Keep crawling. What are you doing? The giant baby's after you. And I'm dead. Dead end. I got by the giant baby. Giant demon baby. It'll gum you into oblivion. It sure will. Go, 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 go. She was crawling so slow. I was like, what the hell are you doing? Go into the water. What are you doing? Go! I don't understand why she keeps falling. I guess I gotta press the button faster. Hey, Jungle Boy. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. She keeps falling. Damn it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, was I pressing the wrong button? I think I was pressing the wrong button. Chill Saturday for you. It's chill Saturday for me as well. I didn't do much today besides get Chivos. Didn't know this game had so many endings. Yeah. It has like S-A-B. It has like 7 or 8 endings. And I'm gonna try and go for all of them tonight. Okay, yeah, I was pressing the wrong button. Bye. Get out of here, giant baby. Yeah, I was pressing the wrong button, MB. That's why I kept fucking up. It blew up. You are now Goo Goo Goner. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Shit. Reset. Do that again. I got murdered. An elevator in a creepy cave, yeah. Really inventive cave there. Also, hell of an ending where I just get, like, murked before, like, the final confrontation. But the good thing about this ending is I can reload and do the other endings as well. And do 2 other endings, actually. Beat it again. Yay, Dre. So this will be the next ending we get. All right, we're done. Let's fast forward through this. All right, so that ending, we just die. We just get murked in the elevator. Let's continue. All right, so this time we're not gonna go in the elevator yet. Red Clock Tower doesn't have a joke ending what some of the Silent Hill games do. I feel like a joke ending for this game would be super cruel. Lot. Lot. You're still alive? Jennifer. The switches in the clock tower. Lot. Don't leave me all alone. Damn it. And we got another Chivo. All right, so we don't die immediately. Let's hit 3. Here he comes. The bitch. Screw you. And that's the ending. He comes in elevator. There we go. Another Chivo. And it's another 25 pointer too. All right, let's fast forward through these so we can get the last ending for this go around. Let's get the last ending. Kind of the same as the other ending. You just went up 1-4. Yeah. That's why I don't understand why it's separated by called different endings. It's just the same one, but we don't see what happens. Very weird. But then again, it's a Super Nintendo game, so. All right, let's get ending D now. Let's see. We got B, which is the one I did when I beat the game. We were missing A, C, D, and S. So we're missing 4 endings. We're about to get D. Go up to the second floor. Don't go in the elevator. Oh no, Miss Mary. Good to see you, Jennifer. You're safe now. I don't think I'm safe. And she stabs me. Why? and I get murdered. And that's another ending. So all of these endings, we just die. Like there's no like, oh, we get free. Nope, you just die. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quickly. I will be right back. Hang tight, everyone. Actually, let me put on a new be right back screen video. I know you're tired of watching the Game Boy version. All right. Put on this video. All right, I will be right back. Hang tight. Let me explain. The NES was released in North America in 1985, and among the first games released on the platform were the black box games, all of which Nintendo had at least a hand in making. They were all released between the years of 1985 and 1987 in North America, and all bore the same cover layout. This simplistic setup included a black box decorated with in-game sprites, and the title of the game below it with the same font on each. Also on the cover was a series category that outlined what type of game you're going to be playing, which included action, programmable, arcade, sports, light gun, and rob type game, as well as a Nintendo seal of quality, which wasn't indicative of actual quality to be fair. These games were often simplistic to entice even the most casual of consumers, and showed them that the Atari 2600 and friends didn't completely kill the video game market. But just being simplistic doesn't mean they weren't fun, and today, I'm here to show you the games that you should play nowadays. Heads up, I won't be including the light gun or rob games, since those require extra accessories and can't be played without them. Though I don't think either of the rob games would make the cut, ironically enough. In no particular order, here are 10 NES Black Box games you should play. Shaolin Style, now in 8 bits on your NES hardware. Kung Fu was released in 1985 by Nintendo, a port of the popular Kung Fu Master arcade game. You control Thomas in pursuit of his love interest Sylvia, who has been kidnapped by the villainous Mr. X. Thomas must scale the Devil's Temple, a 5-floor arena that functions as levels that all of a different boss at the end, who must be defeated before moving on to the next. On each floor, you are presented with a flood of different enemies that you must either defeat or avoid before they drain Thomas's life bar, which will cost you a life every time it's empty. Thomas can attack either by punching or kicking, with punching doing more damage and giving you more points, but kicking giving you more range, both of which you can do while jumping or crouching to catch certain hard-to-reach enemies. The game is very simple, but its simplicity is actually to its benefit, as while it is difficult, it doesn't require much planning or effort to get into. This game is one of the first instances of the beat-em-up genre, with its fast-paced action providing so much entertainment in such an early game. This game was so influential that it was partial inspiration for the original Super Mario Bros., which may or may not be discussed later. It may be a short experience, but is absolutely one that you can spare some time for. The NES was home to a variety of sports games that, as opposed to future games that are sponsored or based on specific persons or organizations, are simply that sport. Like, who cares about the latest Tiger Woods release when you can play the glorious majesty known as golf? Golf was released in 1985 by HAL Laboratory and Nintendo. A very basic sports game, golf just does exactly what is advertised, let you play golf on a variety of courses. You might be confused why I'm including it if it's a bare basic golf game, but hang on, this game is really advanced for the time. For one, you can play stroke play by yourself or bring along a friend for the ride. Second, would you believe me if this is the first golf game that had a power meter and accuracy bar? These features have basically been adapted into most golf games since then, so it's wild that this game is where it originated. You also have your choice in clubs that you can use, which affect how far you can hit the ball and how accurate you need to be to get your preferred shot. And there you go, that's golf in a nutshell. But what starts out feeling like a bare bones sports game is actually more in depth the more you get into it. As you get a feel for what each of the clubs can do in their usage, you can shoot for lower and lower strokes on familiar courses. While limited, golf is still the best-selling sports game on NES and is worth the acclaim, though it didn't have much competition. I mean, who would rather play volleyball or 10-yard fight over this? Does pro wrestling count as a sports title? I guess technically not, but screw it, it's a sport in my book. Yeah, pro wrestling was released on the NES in 1987 by Nintendo. Technically, it was the third pro wrestling game on the console, but the first two were awful, so we just conveniently forget about those. Anyway, you have your choice of 6 pro wrestlers who are from various backgrounds and have various gimmicks, like the ever so famous Starman. Bell rings, and you are faced one-on-one with another wrestler that you can punch, kick, or lock up with for a slam. Each wrestler has different moves that they can do when they lock up depending on the direction pushed, so it's worth playing them all to see the differences. Wrestlers can also jump off the top rope and throw their opponent out the ring for some extra spice, though unless you want to get disqualified, you probably want to find your way back into the ring. To win, you must keep your opponent pinned for the 3 count, at which you move on to the next wrestler until you win the championship. Then it's time to defend your belt. Pro wrestling is another simple yet fun as hell game to play, and whether playing it alone or with a friend, it holds up as a classic on the system. Even some menile things like the cameraman or commentators are included in this game, even though they don't affect gameplay, just to get into the wrestling spirit. Such attention to detail really outlines how great this game really shines, even with a limited appeal. You might be spoiled by your 2Ks or your Fight Forevers, but I still recognize my classics just like this. Out of all the Donkey Kong games to be featured on NES, would you be surprised that Junior stands above them all? I mean, 1 is a classic, 3 is sorta kinda underrated, and who the hell is still playing Donkey Kong Math? But yeah, the second game is definitely the breakout star. Donkey Kong Jr. was released in 1986 by Nintendo and was one of the launch games in Japan after being ported from the initial arcade release. As opposed to the previous game, you were Donkey Kong Jr. in pursuit of your imprisoned father from that dastardly Mario over 4 levels. You must jump and climb vines, avoiding enemies and platforming obstacles in order to reach a key that will be used at the final level, at which you free your Gorilla Papa, then start over at a harder difficulty. As opposed to jumping over barrels and climbing ladders, DK Jr. will need to climb and slide down vines and ropes and make his way around avoiding any monsters coming, unless he knocks some fruit into him. This one-note premise hides a really enjoyable game that's a step up from the previous entry, and is a one-to-one port from the arcade. While the game is short like most arcade-like entries on NES, it's worth playing just to see how high your high score will reach. Fun fact, my high score is better than yours. Don't look it up to compare, just take it as a fact. If extreme sports are more your favor, then maybe this game can satisfy your craving. Excite Bike was released in 1985 by Nintendo, and something new for a change, was ported from the console to arcades instead of the usual opposite, funnily enough. In this game, you control a motocross racer across 5 different racetracks, either by yourself or with other racers riding alongside you. Your goal is, naturally, to crack the top 3 times on the track before you move on to the next. Driving is pretty simple. Think of it as a side-scrolling game, but a racer on top of it. You accelerate through the track, shifting through lanes and riding on obstacles such as ramps, gaps, and other things, trying not to lose speed or crash. You have the ability to use turbo to accelerate even faster, but if you hold it for too long or miss the speed arrows on the track, your bike overheats, which causes you to waste precious time. The game is a lot of fun, with driving and attempting to keep your bike upright through the air requiring skill. Attempting to get the best time on each of the courses is a great challenge, and once you do, you have the next level to take on. And even when you perfect all of the courses, you aren't done, as this game adds in a course design mode, which allows you to make your own driving courses with obstacles for you to try as well. Such a simple addition allows you to extend your playtime on this game, which really only adds to its favor. If you never played Excite Bike in your life, I highly recommend you give it a try. Its addictive gameplay model will have you trying each course again and again, and once you do that, then it's time to make your own terroristic maps. When such a game can still attract a decent audience years after it's released, you know it's an absolute gem. Yeah, I'm including a pinball game on this list. What are you gonna do about it? Challenge me to fight in the YouTube comments? Well, bring it on. I'll get my mom to bring me to the playground and we can duke it out. It's a fun game and one that definitely deserves to be highlighted. Pinball was released in 1985 by Nintendo and HAL Laboratory. If you want to know the story, well, it's pinball. You control 2 flippers in the middle point and bottom of the tables, and your job is to score as many points as possible while keeping the ball inside the course. You score points by hitting the various obstacles in the map, and you lose when your ball drops 3 times at the bottom of the map unless you score extra chances. If you played one pinball game, you pretty much get the gist of them all, bearing some extra pleasantries and set dressing. But don't let that stop you from putting in time in this one. This pinball table consists of 2 sections, a top screen and bottom screen, where if the ball falls on the top screen, it goes to the bottom, that has its own obstacles and ways to score points. The variety will keep you playing and have you trying to hit everything to see what the table has to offer without losing. Maybe you can flip all the cards to get a bonus. Maybe you can hatch all the eggs at the same time to get helpful barriers. Maybe you can reach a bonus screen with a breakout type game to free Pauline. All of it is dependent on your pinball skill, but even for a casual person, this game is absolutely worth playing. It might not be as in-depth as other tables, but for an early NES game, it works especially well. Pinball is just the sort of experience you can use to distract yourself anytime you decide to try it out. You've probably seen something from this game before, whether it be by references in Super Smash Bros. Or WarioWare, but have you actually played it? Balloon Fight was released in 1986 by Nintendo and HAL Laboratory. If you are familiar with the arcade game Joust, Balloon Fight is the same principle. You control the balloon fighter as he goes from level to level, popping all of his opponent's balloons by landing on them and sending them to their doom. But beware, the enemies can also pop your balloons if they manage to get above you, and if both your balloons are popped, you will also get sent straight to hell. You also have to worry about the water down below, the large fish that will eat you, and lightning, so be on your guard always. Your goal is to eliminate all the other balloon fighters, then move on to the next level and repeat. Besides this main mode, you also have the balloon trip mode. Alright, I'm back. Check out, if you want to check out the rest of that video, you can find it on my YouTube channel. We can find right there. Right there. Click the link in chat. Right there. Right there. Ooh, excuse me. Right there. Alright, so for the last few I'm about to play through the game like 3 more times for this last through Chivos. Alright. So look at the ending list. We gotta get A, C, and then we gotta get the special S clear, which is like everything's good and everything's holy. Alright. So let's go get them. Let's go get them. Quick start. And the reason I'm using quick start is to go around like the story bits that I don't need to see again. Is this the kitchen? This is the no, this is the foyer. Huh? Right there. Or no, it's in the bedroom. Sorry. Empty. Okay. Reenact the parrot. All right. We got 3 more playthroughs of this to go, but ignore the parrot, please. All right, let's grab the perfume and get out of here. Smells like Miss Mary's. Excuse me. Spooky, scary. It's dark in here already. Nope. Don't leave this room. And there goes my sister. Uh, uh, Laura. There he is, the Scissor Man. This song is really good. I said this before, but yes, this song is really good. And it's terrifying in the context. All right, bye, bitch. I am the Giga Chad. Hey, thank you, Wild Man. Excuse me. All right, so we got to do what we did. Why does it always seem to play that song for me? Because you're a Giga Chad, Wild Man. Just accept your fate. All right, go up the steps. Wait, I should probably reflect what I'm going for. Give me 1 second. This is the ending I'm going for right now. Hey, Kelly, welcome in. Hope you're doing fine. Push it. Push it. Push it. Push it. Just got a handout emulator about to play game while I watch you game. Hey, that's what's up. What game are you thinking of playing? Get the key that's in here. The key is inside the nest. Pocketed the West Wing key. Okay, I gotta get the pesticide and the cloak. Donkey Kong Country, related too late. It only registers one direction on the D-pad at once. Ooh, Super Mario Brothers 3 is tough. It is. Like actually playing through the game and not like skipping levels and stuff. Super Mario Brothers 3 is actually a tough game. Grab some rope. Can of insecticide. Picked up that. But Donkey Kong Country is still a fun time. I had fun playing through it again for the achievements. Donkey Kong Country is a blast. I just played 2 and 3. I never had those as a kid. It's so much fun, Kelly. Absolutely so much fun. Picked up a black robe. The switch is broken. I got my friend finished 100% in this game. Nice. We're going through we're trying to get all the endings now. I'm going for ending C right now, VG. I've gotten all the ending. I've gotten every ending besides A or S, A, and C. So I'm going for C right now. Are you playing original style or through rewind port? Original style, VG. How many endings were there? There is S, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and H. So I think 9 in total. I was like, this is a translated. This is an English translated ROM. Dang, getting through them is a chore. See, I've gone through all of them besides A, C, and S, so it won't be too bad. And then afterwards, we'll probably start up with Eternal Darkness and getting through those achievements since I already beat the game. Let's grab the ham. A ham was put here. Picked up some ham. I'm sorry, ham. Yes, we need the ham for later. Where's the insecticide? Can use the insecticide on the freezer. So the bugs can go away. Yeah, we need it for later. A key is left behind. Pocketed the key, the gold key. So now he's some pocket ham. You know, you can always use some pocket ham just in case you get a little hungry. Oh, I don't have the gold key. Whoops. I forgot to grab the key. I haven't played this game since the end of the 90s. Hey, Master Arch. Welcome in. Did you ever beat it? I'm more of a purse ham kind of girl. Hey. Took a while, but I beat both. Nice. Hey, Master Arch. Thank you for the heart. I really appreciate it. Do I have the key or not? Oh, yeah, though I thought it wasn't good. There was a series called Night Cry. It's on a cruise ship where the major stalker is a scissor woman. Oh, I've heard poor bad things about Night Cry. Use the gold key. Do I not have the gold key? I think I'm going to play Sweet Home next. Oh, the RPG Sweet Home. That game's awesome. Never got all the endings. Fatal Frame is another good game. I'm playing Fatal Frame on the weekdays. Like I was playing Fatal Frame yesterday actually. I still need to get through that game, but I'll do that Tuesday. Play Horror Maze games on TJ TurboGrafx 3016 for that game is phenomenal. Ooh, nice. I was there, Pog. I thought I had the gold key, but I guess I don't have it. Let me reload. Bro, I'm glad I found you. Thank you. We're playing all the horror games this month. For the retro achievement event. Thank you for sharing the live. I really appreciate it. I might have to restart because I'm like the gold key isn't interacting with like it's not opening the door for some reason. Is Dino Crisis a realistic game for this month? No. Locked. Okay, I'm gonna restart. Let's do this again. No, Dino Crisis was on the event list, but I chose a different path because I wanted to do Eternal Darkness. All right, let's try this again. Run through the door. Hey, thank you for the 1K likes. I really appreciate it. Pocketed the West Wing key. Oh, we got the West Wing key this early. That's cool. Would have been interesting to see you play Alone in the Dark. See, I was considering playing Alone, because Alone in the Dark is on the thing too. But I just wanted to play Eternal Darkness. I chose something different. Let's grab the perfume. Always heard about this one. Is it good so far? Yeah, it's a good game. It's just really difficult to get like all the different achievements without a guide. I mean, get all the different endings without a guide. You're just basically fumbling through the cracks to figure out what you're doing. Hey Vaughn, welcome in. She walks so slow. She does. Hey Riley, welcome in. Shut up, bird. What are you playing today? We're playing Clock Tower on the Super Famicom. I'm doing the same, Vaughn. Like, we only have 3 endings to go. We have ending C, ending A, and ending S to go. And then we're done with this game. J-Ro, before you said it, I got it. Nice. All right. Let's go say hi to the Scissor Man. This is a good game. It's just difficult. Like, you're playing 2 after, right? No. No. Oh no, my sister. Laura. And here's a Scissor Man. Like, this is so terrifying back in the day. Dude with giant scissors chasing you? Like, fuck that. I'm out of here. Oh no, you ate Fatal Frame without me. No, I didn't. I chose to not do Fatal Frame today, Furby. I'm gonna be doing it Tuesday. Oh. Get out of here. I'm gonna be back on Fatal Frame Tuesday. I'm cleaning up a bunch of stuff I need to do in this game first. Get under the bed. Get under the bed. Yeah, go away. Which Fatal Frame? The first one. I started playing the first one Thursday or yesterday. Or no, today's Saturday. I'm dumb. I started playing Fatal Frame Thursday, which I'm gonna continue on Tuesday. Fatal Frame 2, not right now. Still trying to beat the first one. All right, so we got the Scissor Man out of here. When are you Final Frame 2? I haven't started Fatal Frame 2. I'm still trying to finish the first Fatal Frame before I think about doing any of that. Fatal Frame 2 is the one in the village, but I haven't played that one. I've been playing the girl looking after her brother. Girl trying to find her brother in the old mansion or the old Shinto like mansion. Run, Jennifer. Run. We're trying to get out of here without the Scissor Man killing us. There we go. I'm trying to go through this door. Last stream I was watching, you were playing Fatal Frame 2. Remember, we talked about his remake. Last stream. No, I wasn't playing Fatal Frame 2. I haven't started Fatal Frame 2. I'm still. All right, let's grab the insecticide and the ropes. It looks like Fatal Frame 2 with the two twin girls. It wasn't. Trust me. I don't even have Fatal Frame 2 downloaded. The games are similar. Not that there's anything wrong with that. There's some clothes here. What kind of clothes are these? Wait, do I have the perfume? I might have not picked up the perfume. Oh no, I did pick up the perfume. Okay, we're good. I thought you were playing Fatal Frame 2 the whole time. Nope, just the original. Okay. Looks like a bird's nest. Am I gonna twitch in a little bit? I'll see you there. Okay, no problem. Go in the door, Jennifer. I don't like my monitor keeps going in and out. That's confusing me. Nest is full of egg and junk. Okay, so I do have the west wing key. Let's go back to the kitchen. I'm not answering that. All right, let's go in the kitchen and get our ham and get our key. Check the side. Sprayed insecticide. A key is left behind. Pocketed the gold key. All right, we got the gold key. Is that clock tower game? It is. Matrix, welcome in. A ham was put here. Picked up some ham. Let's play this last all of 10 minutes. Oh, did you use the car and get out of Dodge? I hit the wrong button. Damn it. Nah, bro, I keep getting scissored. Oh, understand. Thanks for every game on mobile that uses game app on mobile. Yeah, I know they re-released this game pretty recently with brand new art and everything. Oh, I realized my mistake. I need to go upstairs. Hey, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. All follower alerts are anonymous, so you can keep on lurking if you want to lurk. Unless you want to say something in chat. Let me know that you want to. Mobile's game is called Jill's Nightmare. Interesting. Something in chat. Hey, Lamb. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Use the gold key. Nobody's here. Yeah. Restart. There we are. This is what I wanted. Miss Mary. Glad to see you safe, Jennifer. Everything's going to be just fine. Don't drink that. Well, drink this. It'll calm you down. Don't drink that. Idiot. Where? Give the ham to the man. Who are you? Simon Barrows. This man is Barrows. Right now, it's watching you. Huh? Cradle under the star. My sister! She's coming to save me. Jennifer, you're okay. Lot. Half a second. I'll get you out. There we go. Now, get out of here before Mary comes. Huh? Quickly, Jennifer. Run! Run! And my sister gets shot. A voice is heard outside the shed. Now, isn't that a pity? Jennifer, don't move a muscle. Fuck you, lady. I will punish you. Yeah, fuck you, lady. Bat! Fuck you. I'm out of here. Good luck, what's her face in the cage? Yeah. Yeah, you should have took the heater, but apparently Jennifer doesn't believe in guns because she doesn't take it. Excuse me. What? Uh-oh. There goes my other sister. Dead. And Anne's dead. That's how short horror games would be if the female lead had a gun and just shot the villain point blank and said, yeah, they would absolutely be super short. $4 minutes tops. All right, I need to go back to the room where I got drugged at. Can you run, please? Started to watch, though. Absolutely. No, go this way. Jennifer got one speed on that Stairmaster. Yeah. She like tiptoes up the stairs. Interact with the goblet. Nicholas, that's too easy. Absolutely. We need more struggle. Some of the drink is still in there. Hmm. Silver key is underneath the glass. I think it's a loading screen reality. Yeah, that would make sense. Get out of here. Thank you for taking your sweet time, Jennifer. We really love it. They had to make it 2 flights. They did. They learned to lead book club. Welcome in. I like it's a life or death here, Jenny. Yeah.
It's free!
Hey, JDAP with the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a good evening. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much, JDAP. I hope you're doing well. Interact with the table. Various chemicals are on the desk. There's a note here. Time will cause adherence. The clock tower's clock stopped. Appreciate you, man. I'm thanks. No problem. Oh, I'll say we're trying to get all the achievements in this, so we're trying to get all the endings in this game. Okay, we already read it. Fast forward. There's a way to move that shelf. So it's complicated. Usually you can push the shelf over and look at it, but since I'm not pushing the shelf over, like since there's nothing coming up, we're going for a different method. So last game, I've moved the shelf. This time I'm not moving the shelf. I need to go upstairs. Go up the stairs. JDab, have you played this game before? What did you get last time? Last time I got ending D, which ended with me getting killed. So I've gotten endings B, which is my natural game, which is my first playthrough, which was last year. I got ending B, and then I just got endings D, E, F, G, and H. So I'm going for ending C now. And then there's A and S. How many endings does the game have? Around 9. Has 9 endings. Most of them end with you death. Thought it's on PlayStation. It has multiple. It was originally released on Super Famicom loan, and then it wasn't released in the West, and then it was released in North America as PlayStation 1 game. I'm playing the original Super Nintendo release. Run, please. I grew up on a Super Nintendo, never played this. It was never released in North America. Yeah, it was a Japanese release only. I need to find the children's room. I'm playing a translated version because usually this is in Japanese. The piano room. I don't need to be here. Run, please. You're getting stalked by a killer and you're like taking your sweet ass time, Jennifer. Oh, this is the children's room. Okay, cool. It feels like someone's watching. Okay, so I need to rest for a little bit. So I'm going to stop right here and she's going to get down and rest. Okay, we're good. Coming from American. Yeah. Big clown doll. Coming from a big American. Hey, thank you for the 3K likes. I really appreciate it. Pocketed the ceremony key. And the ghost doll comes up. Hi. Please don't kill me. So this is the game remake I found on Steam, but it's modern. Hey, Tweety, welcome in. So this must be original. Yep, this is the original. All right, so we got the key. Good. You played through this before? Is this your first play? I played through this before, Bon Chance. I'm just going for the endings that I didn't get. I never played it, though I wish list the Steam remake. It's a good game. It's honestly a really good game. Game's got a great look. It does. It honestly really does have a good look. Nope, don't want to be here. Don't turn on the light. The switch is broken. Was it what was changed on the PlayStation release? Anything? No, it was just a release on the PlayStation version. Anyone else here like Furbies? We do like Furbies because we're all old. We're all old and like old shit. So Furbies are our jam. Except like I said last time, them talking in the middle of the night. That I do not like. I was more a Beanie Baby guy. I honestly had a collection of Beanie Babies before I moved. Wonder how different the remake is. Furbies was creepy. They were. I had a good collection of Beanie Babies before like I moved. And I lost a lot of them. I knew it. What did you know? What do you know? Think we collected Goosebumps books. Goosebumps books used to be so good, man. Not that they've like gone like bad or anything. I just haven't read one since I was in school. Knew you had a sweet collection of beanies. Yeah, back in the day I did. I had a lot of them. Like that original series used to be so good. I think my favorite was like Night of the Living Dummy 2. My moms, they told me they kept them. That's awesome because my mom definitely gave my old books to my sister, and I have no idea what happened to them now. Like Monster Blood and Monster Blood 2. Monster Blood was really good. Say Cheese and Die was good. Ooh, the library. This is what I was looking for. Mom gave her my Lego collection. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. J-Derp, I mean J-Dap, I really think that is not fine. Like, why would she do that? Lots of technical books. Dot, dot, dot. Slip of paper in the book. Hold a demon idol with great care. A tree in the forest, a person in crowds. An idol is on a statue. I like scary stories too, I think. I do. But I really I love Lego, and I really want to start putting together Lego on stream. But I need another setup, or I need another like arm. I need a camera arm. Yeah, you need room for that. Absolutely. Lego as well, but they're super expensive. They're absolutely super expensive. It's ungodly how expensive they are. I built my X-Men mansions. That was awesome. Yeah. I need to go upstairs. But yeah, Lego right now is like super expensive. Star Wars ones are cool as well. Star Wars ones are the most expensive ones. First floor can be seen. The new Transformer ones. The new Transformer one sounds awesome. It's a secret room. This wall looks painted over. There we go. Demon statue. It's cold. Like the Soundwave one. The Soundwave one was cool. Picked up the demon idol. Come on, Jennifer. You can do this. I need to figure out where the chapel is. Was at the Lego store today and they had the Zelda Great Deku Tree. Ooh, goodbye $400. The Lego store is like the most counterproductive like store that exists. Nope, this is the library. Yeah, the Lego store is like the most counterproductive store for like saving money. It's fine. J-Dep, I don't think it's fine. I think you're hurting. Wait, playing Drake? Clock Tower? Yes, this is Clock Tower on the Super Nintendo, Lil Remy. This remake looks just like it. Yeah. It's the same game, essentially, Tweety Bird. Also, thank you for the 6K likes. I really appreciate it. The cross carving is fixed in place. What was that sound? Oh, awesome, but I'm not dishing out $20 for it. Yeah. You can definitely find better deals. Unless you get like the collector's pack, which has like stuff with it. I guess all 3 streamers building and putting in their harm garden. Okay, let's talk to the pupper. Something's there. Sounds like a dog. Oh, and I'm dead. I didn't use the right thing. Damn. Continue. Ham for the doggo, maybe. No, I already used the ham for the guy. For the guy in the jail cell. I gotta use the perfume and the cloak. Dog knows the smell very well. There we go. And we got past it. All the way to the right. Whole bunch of candles. Nothing here. Go through here. And we're back to the curtains. It's a giant baby. The giant demon baby. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Go, 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 go. Okay. Get up, Jennifer, please. Goo goo gaga. This game is crazy. It's so like suspenseful, but it's so worth it. Like, it's so interesting, I will say. Yeah, get lit on fire, asshole. All right, so then got past him. Let's go through this door. Axiom Verge looks cool too. Axiom Verge looks like has looked really cool. I really wanted to try it out, but I've never had the chance to. Eat is that fetus? Jesus Christ. It's on sale. Is there anything else in the baby room? No. Like $5, right? Ooh, that's a deal. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably pick it up. Miss Mary. Jennifer. You've been a terrible daughter. My son is dead because of you. Oh, screw you, lady. Leave me alone. Okay. Well, that's not good. That helps you. 2 is on sale, but it's 18 bucks. Bobby, Bobby, get this girl. She's the one who killed Dan. Ow. I got murdered. Damn it. What's in the mug, sir? Tea. Let's continue. We die from one stabby. I mean, this is just a girl. What's in the pants, sir? My bum and my penis. Tea of the Long Island variety? No. Fuck no. I don't drink Long Islands no more. I've learned my lesson against Long Islands. Very hazardous. Less military. True. Bobby. Bobby. Get this girl. He's the one who killed Dan. Go in the door. What are you doing, idiot? Why did you go that way? I'll be right back. Hang tight. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. I don't drink them no more, but I don't drink them no less either. God. Oh, shoot. I forgot to do something. All right. I'm going to finish this ending and then I'm going to go on another quick break because I forgot to get something. I'm an idiot. Go up the ladder. Oh, God. I got thrown off the tower. Jesus. Dead end. Hey, thank you for the 10K likes. I really appreciate it. Bobby, Bobby, get this girl. She's the one who killed Dan. Yeah, get fucked, old lady. And then you're here. And the clock tower is active. So you get fucked. Bye. All right. We're done with ending C. Then it makes survival horror like they used to it. They don't, coffee language. Most of it's like action horror nowadays. It's not even like super horror. It's like action. An action game disguised as a horror game. Guess he was geared for failure. Absolutely. All right, we got an ending where we actually lived. Hey, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. But yeah, we got an ending where we actually lived. Now we need to get 2 more endings and we'll be done with the game. I like the random game choice, man. I play a bunch of different random retro games. And then it's Halloween, so might as well play a bunch of scary games. Hallelujah. Don't forget to go grab the thing. What thing? said you forgot something. Oh no, I was gonna do that anyway. All right, I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Let me check in what everyone's been saying. What's everyone's favorite horror game? Eternal Darkness. I don't think I've actually played a horror game. Live vicariously through Dre. Hey, I am playing a horror game for like the first time in my, well, not the first time in my life, but mainly the first time on, well, one of the few times on stream. Clock Tower, because I initially art style and point click games. Kind of nice. My wife makes me sleep on the couch. Those might as well be horror games. Might as well, Iceman. Might as well. Oh, excuse me. All right. So we got all of the endings besides the A and S endings. So see, we got every single ending besides the two best endings. So those are the ones we're going for now. Quick start. All right, let's hurry up and get through this. Nope. Middle room. Or no, first room. That's the upstairs. Lights are out. Where's the switch? Empty. Damn it. Let's grab the perfume. Let's interact with the bird. I'm gonna start using fast forward since we played through this multiple times. All right. Spooky, scary. There's my sister. Why is our portraits orange? That's usually danger, like he was getting ready to appear. It's the Scissor Man. Run. Open the door. Open the door. Why are you walking? Get out of there. Okay. Let's get out of here. Yeah, that guy was a thing that stopped me from progressing. Yeah, the Scissor Man. The Scissor Man is absolutely terrifying. Like, if this is your first time playing the game, like, he is absolutely terrifying. Hey, Lamb, thank you for sharing the live. Really appreciate it. Did have a long time ago. Hey, I appreciate it either way you go. Anytime you do it. Thank you. Thank you for the 13K likes. I really appreciate it. Scissor Man. Like someone like stalking you with a giant pair of scissors is absolutely terrifying. There we are. Grab the rope. Not sure what he wants to cut with those. He wants to cut my intestines. That's what he wants to cut. The cutscene they made of him coming up the bathtub was awesome. Yeah, it was. It's terrifying. Like it's terrifying, but in the terms of the game, it's awesome. I peed a little. Yep. That's a badge of honor for a horror game. Any type of horror game or movie, if you accidentally peed or shit yourself, that's a point in the game's favor or the movie's favor. There's a key in here. He's inside the nest. Pocketed West Wing key. Nope, that's not the door I want. Switch is broken. I'm not answering that. All right. See you when you get back, Lamb. Hey, thank you for the follow. As a reminder, all follow alerts are anonymous unless you want to say hi in the chat. Thank you so kindly. Go in the kitchen. Let's grab the insecticide. Sprayed the insecticide. A key. Pocketed gold key. Let's go. Let's go grab some ham. I'm hungry. I want some ham. Love your stream, bro. I come in and you're just all around nice dude. Thank you, Vincent. I appreciate that. I'm just a dude chilling, just playing some retro games. I appreciate anyone who wants to come here and just like hang out with me. Use the gold key. There you are. Everyone, everyone, everything's going to be just fine. Well, drink this. This top tier content. Hey, me playing random video games is top tier content. I appreciate that. I just like playing these old ass games, and I just like people coming in and watching. I'm alive. I'm alive. Hey, thank you for the 16K likes. I really appreciate that. Let's give the ham to the guy. Who are you? Simon Barrows. Watching you. Cradle under the stars. Cradle under the star? Hehehe. He's no longer looking at Jennifer. There's my sister. Jennifer, you're okay. What? Have a set. I'll get you out. There we go. Out of here before Mary comes. Quickly, Jennifer. And a scream. Voices heard outside the shed. Now, isn't that a pity? Jennifer, don't move a muscle. Trust me, your content is way better than the protest garbage on TikTok. I appreciate it. I'm gonna smack you with the board. Next is garbage. Oh, Twitter is so much garbage nowadays. It is awful. I don't know why I still. Oops, gotta restart. It's all porn. Yeah. There's a few past this point to use it. The only reason I use Twitter nowadays is because like I'm a content creator. I have to get my stuff out there. And Twitter is the biggest platform to get your stuff out there. Also, I like tweeting about sports on Sundays. That's pretty much it. It is? Yeah, it is. Unfortunately. You should have played through King's Quest 7. Oh god, King's Quest. Like King's Quest games look so fun, but it also looks like so confusing. Monts. I like King's Quest. The games just look the games are just so complicated nowadays. I need to have like the guy like the original instruction booklet with me. Want real fun? Try to play old first person games. Oh, I've played some of them on stream before. I've experienced some of them. They're made from FromSoft. Yeah, I've seen some of the old FromSoft games. I'm gonna have to sneeze in a second. I likes it, haha. You should try Lunacid. I'm not familiar with that one. You ever played any of the classic point and click games? Yes. I played some original point and click games. The last one I've done besides Sam and Max was The Secret of Monkey Island. First person RPG. Interesting. Badge Day, let's go. Yeah, I'm probably gonna I'm just going following up and badging some of these old games that I played for the Halloween event. Hey Necro, welcome in. Hope you're having a good evening. GG's. How far are you on the Halloween event, Necro? Hey Nick, welcome in. Just finished yesterday. Hey, GG's on that. Like Kingsfield. Nice. I need to finish Fatal Frame and also the DS games that I have. Also Galarians. I need to finish Galarians as well. Oh shit, I went to the wrong. Damn it. Played King Sus 5. I haven't played any of them. Ooh, Galarians. I'm guessing you didn't have a good time with Galarians. I swapped for it. True, I could do Resident Evil 3, but I do need to do the DS games, which the Resident Evil game that's on DS and the other game at some point I need to do. I haven't done any of this stuff offline, which is why I still have like a bunch of stuff to do. 'Cause I'm only doing it on stream. Nope. Reset. Nope. You're not getting me with that. Can you stop? Okay. You almost immediately got it that time. Okay. Got past it that time. Shit. Is that the one I needed to interact with? I need to turn the light off. I think I need to turn the light off. Let's restart that. Perhaps if you ignore the scream and keep going. Um, one of my sisters dies. Oh God. Close that. There's something in here I need to interact with, but I don't know what. Might be the shelves. It might be. I'm gonna heal up real quick. What in the kaiju? Yeah, I'm in a taxidermy room. I understand there was even a health bar. So technically the health bar is like the picture of like the girl. Um, if it gets to red, that means your health is at low. If it's blue, yeah. Is this anything on Leisure Suit Larry? Sorta. Like it's a point and click adventure game, technically. Hey Andreezy, welcome in. Nope. It was a staging portrait. But I had no idea what was causing it. Yeah. All right. Okay. I need to find a cage room. First floor can be seen. Nope, stay here. Nope. Want to get out of here. Okay, you didn't need to fart on me. That was rude. Happy Saturday. Hey, Berserker, welcome in. Hope you're having a good evening. Dot, dot, dot. Don't see anything to interact with. We never ended after the paint on the wall last time. Yeah, that's one of the secret endings that I need to do. Fast forward through that. All right. This is the library. So lined up here. Idol's on a statue. I gotta go back upstairs. Wall looks painted over. Ah, there we go. There's the idol. Picked up the demon idol. All right, I need to find the cage room. What's in here? Nothing. Open the door. Open the door. Ah, rat scurry in here. Single bird is left in the cage. Crows have been decapitated. A corpse of a crow. There's a key here. Pocketed a cage key. Okay. Open the cage. There you go. My buddy, you're free. All right, I need to find the chapel. I went past the door I was meant to go to. There we are. Demon idol into the platform. There we are. We are. We're downstairs. We got the cloak and the perfume. Let's spray the dog with the perfume. Something's there. Dog knows the smell very well. Smells like the perfume Mary uses. All right. We're past it. Let's go. Imagine getting this far but never having picked up the perfume. That's like such a the trouble with the adventure games like this. Imagine getting this far and then like not having got the stuff that's essential and you have to go all the way and you're like having to figure out what the hell you have to do. All right, we need to go interact with the giant baby. I'm here, giant baby. And there's no clue out of 100 items here that you need to have the perfume. Nope. At least the cloak, like the cloak, you have a clue like literally right before the dogs. Giant baby. I'm out of here. That's how they used to sell the strategies, guys. Absolutely. Uh, uh. Go, 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 go. And the giant baby's on fire. Let's go. Bye. Hit the elevator. Okay, so there's a little bit of differences between the original and the remastered version of this game. Wonder how different the game would be if the art style was like Chrono Triggers. Probably a lot more goofy, Nicholas. Probably a lot more goofy. Run! Run! The Scissor Man's after me. Bye. Surprise scissor man has the strength to climb up the scissors ladders with one hand while holding scissors. And Jennifer. Jennifer. Only you. Only you. I'm prepared for you. Ah, you son of a bitch. Don't stab me, bro. Ah ha ha. Yeah, fuck you. Wah. Bye. You killed my sister, you bastard. All right, so I think the last ending, we need to have our sister alive and do the secret ending type things. I think I know what I need to do to get the last ending. Thank you, Lamb. I appreciate it. Yep, there we go. Ow. And the pool def, yeah, I gotta do that too. All right, I gotta check on Bree's food. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Few more endings in the pool. I think we got one more ending left. Nicholas. I was looking up some stuff for a second. He vanished. Yeah, he's moving so fast you can't keep up. His power level's pretty big. That's true, Angry Glue. It came out when Chrono Trigger did. That's like a strange sort of dichotomy. Chrono Trigger and Clock Tower. That's a strange sort of coincidence. I like my Chrono Trigger. Oh, Chrono Trigger is my favorite game of all time. Like, Chrono Trigger is my favorite game of all time. Absolutely. Like, I love Chrono Trigger. I still have it behind me on my shelf back there. Even though Chrono Trigger has some Sun God stuff in it. Oh, the Son of Sun. That boss is annoying as hell. Then we kind of free Chronos of Zeus. All right. We got one more ending left. I want to play some Resident Evil eventually with Cha. Resident Evil was a great game. I was talking to one of my friends yesterday, but Resident Evil 5 multiplayer is actually really damn good. Oh, with me? Oh, absolutely. I'm down for that. Down to one. Yep, I have one more ending left. See, I got all the endings besides the hidden ending. So I just got to get the hidden ending, and when we're done, I might fall asleep. I just got home from a second job. Also, yeah, hi, Angry Galoo. What's that second job? I hope you're doing well. And yeah, Amanda's saying like I want to play some Resident Evil with you. I typed out speaking like a bat. I got it. I understood, Tweety. Angry Galoo. Yeah. We are glad you came to say hi, Angry Galoo. Thank you so much. I'm delivering for Papa John's on nights and weekends. Oh, delivery jobs take a lot out of people. I understand, dude. I think Terraria would be nice too. I at some point do want to play Terraria. I might try and get Bree involved with Terraria. I think she would like that. Maybe. I have it. Let me know. Got you. I have Portal Knights as well. I never played Portal Knights. Empty. Damn it. It's better Minecraft every way. Oh, Bree will have something to say about that. Originally everyone I was gonna play Minecraft with Bree tonight, but she was like, I don't feel like streaming tonight. So we'll get around to that me and Bree stream eventually. Small bottle of perfume. It smells like Miss Mary's. All right, we got to do everything we did before, but we have to do the secret ending stuff too. fast forward through that. And here's our sister. Is the box sometimes not empty? Yeah. Sometimes it's one of the keys that I get later in the playthrough. Run! Run! He's coming. Hide under the bed. I never realized there was a randomness element. Yeah, there's randomness to this game. There's a couple different spots that could be different depending on the seed of the game. All right, I got the perfume. Is it better to put the mic close to you as a mouth of a screamer, a bit further away? A little bit further away. Just so you don't like spit all over your mic and like fuck up the insides. Plus, it depends on your sound settings. How far is your arms lengthwise? I don't know. I really don't remember. It's been so long since I got this mic that I have no idea anymore. Elbow length. Uh, about 5 hands. If I had to like put a number on it. From the face to your front of your mic. I'm about a hand's length away from my mouth and the mic. Close enough to where you can hear me clearly, but away enough to where you're not like right on it. Read about my elbow to my head away. Say I like people to hear me clearly, so I like right here. Make sure you can hear me. Got the West Wing key. Like it as well. It is clear. Yeah. All right. Let me go in here. Grab the insecticide and the rope. 25K. Let's go. Hey, thank you for the 25K. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I know it's probably boring seeing me play the same thing over and over again to try and get all the endings, but I appreciate everyone who's hanging out and just like chilling out. I'm enjoying it. Thank you. Thank you so kindly. What kind of clothes are these? Pick up a black robe. We got to go to the kitchen now. We're almost done with this game, and then we'll get started on the Eternal Dark achievements. Go, 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 go. Go, go, Power Rangers. Brr, 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 brr. How you doing, Mock? Welcome in. Sprayed insecticide. The key is left behind. Pocketed the gold key. Grab the ham. Seeing Cannibal Corpse tomorrow. Hey, that's what's up. The only thing I got going on tomorrow is I'm going to brunch. So I got to look good. Got to look good. Use the gold key. Are you in here? You're not in here. Good. Seems to have been recently used. Some of the drink is still in there. So this is also another part that's random. Like she could Miss Mary could be in here or she could not be. It just depends on up the stairs. Read the note. Push over the thing. Is that a room inside this house? Yes, it is. All right. Now we need to go through the west room. West wing key. Speaking of Power Rangers, what's everyone's favorite Power Ranger season? That's the real question that needs to be answered. Mystic Force. Nope. Get out of here. I left that after the movie came out. Okay, so you're more of a Mighty Morphin fan. Gotcha. Theme songs of Bob and not all monsters are evil. I never watched Mystic Force back in the day. Like my favorites are Zeo, original Zeo, um, In Space, SPD, and Time Force. Those are my favorites. I like Transformers though. I like Transformers as well. Tell me why I got a double cheeseburger from Burger King and a double cheeseburger smaller than a Whopper with cheese. Damn. That sucks, Mock. They were like playing with you. I also enjoyed SPD. SPD was a great season. Make it look so big in the picture. They do. I mean, that's fast food advertising for you. No, I don't want to scream. They need to go down. They do. There was a Mighty Morphin in Space. Space was a great season. Like Space was the original season of the final season of the Mighty Morphin Rangers. I mean, even though they'd been replaced like multiple times by then, but it was still like really good. Seems that the door is locked. Just the bathroom. Oh, it's the piano room. Oh, I need to go in here anyway. Staff rests in this pot. Picked up a staff. The space I stopped caring. Remember at 6, my granddad was trying to tell me I was too old for Power Rangers. My parents tried to tell me that, but I was like, fuck that. I still enjoyed it. I still enjoyed Power Rangers. Me and my friends played Time Force and then Wild Force after that, on the playground in school. They're trying to tell me I should be playing sports or learning an instrument. I mean, I played sports. I never learned an instrument, which is why I'm like rhythmically challenged right now. Like I cannot catch a beat to save my life. Yes, you can, Drake. Oh, I absolutely cannot, MB. I absolutely cannot. All right, I need a rest. Sit down and rest. All right, we're good. Okay, mic setup in OBS is easy. Yep, it's easy. It's just like leaving the filters and stuff on it. And growing up, people trying to say yuck on people's yum. On God, you had to like watch what you said. You had to be liked. Yeah. Oh no. I had a noise gate, so I won't pick up some stuff. Yeah, I have a noise gate on mine as well. Got it. All right, let's go. Great for getting fan noise out. Great on guitar as well. Yeah. Drop this over here. What's this game about? So this game is about I am hidden in I am been adopted by a rich billionaire who takes me and my fellow foster sisters to his house. And then as soon as we get to the house, we start getting stalked by a serial killer called the Scissor Man. And now I'm trying to find my way out of the house. That's what the game is about, Aja. So right now we're being stalked by the killer Scissor Man, and I'm trying to find my way out of this house. The game is Rich Girl Props. Yeah, essentially. Bone Thugs coming to film more on November 30th. Ooh, nice. This is man as the tax dude. Yeah. Okay, thank you. No problem. I need to find a what's a name room. There we are. Corpse of a crow. There's a key here. Pocketed the cage key. Imagine if the Scissor Man was like a tax attorney. Just like, hey, you need to pay your taxes. You need to pay your taxes. I know what I need to do now. Like, imagine a Scissor Man like that is a lot more hilarious than what he actually is doing. He's just a serial killer. Every rich person's nightmare. Yeah, essentially. I need you to pay your taxes. Pay your taxes right now. I will learn all the dad jokes. Hey, I appreciate any dad joke you have to offer. Oh, fuck. Get out of the menu. What are you doing? Oh, you son of a bitch. I got caught by the Scissor Man. Remember my friend back in the day talking about Clock Tower 3 was one of the most twisted fucking games he ever played. I never played any of the Clock Tower games past this one. Get out of there. Oh, it's a cat. Cool. Freaking Walmart. Fact he has giant scissors and he looks like he's 3 foot tall. It's hilarious. It's hilarious, but it's also scary as shit. Like it's also like really scary. There's a room over there. I have not even been the American McGee games. Oh, the Alice games? No, I haven't played any of those. Okay, chart of some kind. Mary and Patience names. The name of the master of the house. Mary Burroughs. Yeah, that is terrifying as well. The chart. Patience. 2 newborn babies. A black medical bag. The name's embroidered here. Walter Simpson. Walter Simpson? My dad. Father? Holding a piece of paper. Looks like a memo. My dad. November 10th, 1986. This is the third day. I, Dr. Walter Simpson, has been in here. I'll not last long. Before I die, I will record this. There are twin children who are a blemish on this world. When the lady was to give birth, I was called to this house. She gave birth to two demons. When they were born, they ate my right hand. They were ill, their bodies deformed. They should have died, but they lived. I should have tried to. Breathing is painful. The air in this room is already gone. They are in a cradle under the star. Jennifer, Jennifer, Jennifer. It's my dad. I bought a digital on PS3 back in 2011. Yeah, I remember those being super popular in like back in the late 2000s and all right. Let's leave here. What is the rest of the achievements that I have left in this game? Or Laura's body in a likely place. Find a lantern. Find a copper key. And ending S. I have Alice Madness Returns. I heard those games are decent. Empty. Wonder who lit this. I really Castlevania Lord of Shadow? No. You need to? At some point I will. Need to find the chapel. Nope, that's the piano room. Fuck you. Go to hell. There it is. Dog knows the smell very well. All right, I think I know what I need to do. This last go over it. Lot. Jennifer. The switches. The clock tower. Lot. Don't leave me all alone. All right, we got to go with the big baby again. Hi, big baby. How are you doing? Perhaps you skip the baby part. You can't. That's required. Ah, I fell. No. No, big baby. No, big baby. Bye, big baby. Go up the elevator. Go to the third floor. Don't you dare. Run. Run. He's coming after me. You ever played Ouya? No, I've never played Ouya. Essentially played Ouya just by playing like games on Android. All right. And you, you, you killed my sons. Get off me. Bye. And you're alive. Yay. I have a sister with me. Let's go. I was running a video RNG gamer did on the hardest game for every console, and Chakan was every the hardest Genesis. Chakan is a hard fucking game. Okay. This one's a little confusing. So what's next again? I have 4 achievements left. I have to witness Anne's death in the pool. Which is quick. But then after that, I need to reset and then do a couple other things. Ow. All right, I have 4 Chivos left. Let's find out something about this protest that bothers me. What? Ow. Ow. I am so good at video games. Let's go. Four more Chivos. 4 more Chivos. It's gonna play later, Mock, but I'm gonna refund you your points. I'm so good at games. I'm so good at video games. Oh, okay. Well then, I'm screaming into the void. That works. That's cool. All right, I'll be right back. I enjoy the be right back screen. BRB. Tables. And your job is to score as many points as possible while keeping the ball inside the course. You score points by hitting the various obstacles in the map, and you lose when your ball drops 3 times at the bottom of the map unless you score extra chances. If you played one pinball game, you pretty much get the gist of them all, bearing some extra pleasantries and set dressing. But don't let that stop you from putting in time in this one. This pinball table consists of 2 sections, a top screen and bottom screen, where if the ball falls on the top screen, it goes to the bottom. That has its own obstacles and ways to score points. The variety will keep you playing and have you trying to hit everything to see what the table has to offer without losing. Maybe you can flip all the cards to get a bonus. Maybe you can hatch all the eggs at the same time to get helpful barriers. Maybe you can reach a bonus screen with a breakout type game to free Pauline. All of it is dependent on your pinball skill, but even for a casual person, this game is absolutely worth playing. It might not be as in-depth as other tables, but for an early NES game, it works especially well. Pinball is just the sort of experience you can use to distract yourself anytime you decide to try it out. You've probably seen something from this game before, whether it be by references in Super Smash Bros. Or WarioWare, but have you actually played it? Balloon Fight was released in 1986 by Nintendo and HAL Laboratory. If you are familiar with the arcade game Joust, Balloon Fight is the same principle. You control the balloon fighter as he goes from level to level, popping all of his opponent's balloons by landing on them and sending them to their doom. But beware, the enemies can also pop your balloons if they manage to get above you, and if both your balloons are popped, you will also get sent straight to hell. You also have to worry about the water down below, the large fish that will eat you, and lightning, so be on your guard always. Your goal is to eliminate all the other balloon fighters, then move on to the next level and repeat. Besides this main mode, you also have the Balloon Trip mode, which is a side-scrolling adventure where you must avoid all of the lightning and water as you seek to pop all of the balloons in the air and rise through the ranks. Both of these game modes are entertaining in their own right, but together they form a great combination package that is absolutely fun. Seeking a high score whether by yourself or with a second player has all the markings of a great arcade game at home. You'll find yourself playing this over and over as you can play yet again the computer cheating as you fall into the water. Balloon Fight is a classic that I'm shocked Nintendo hasn't brought back up for a reboot one of these years. Oh crap, it's a game based upon a licensed property. Everyone scatter! We've gone through this before. You won't trick us again. Wait, dare I say this game is good? Well, alright then. Popeye was released in 1986 by Nintendo and was one of the launch games on the Famicom in Japan. You control your favorite Sailor Man as the goal of each level is to collect all of the pickups dropped by Olive Oil, all while avoiding Bluto being a bastard coming after you. Popeye cannot jump, instead relying on stairs and ladders to get around a single screen level. He is able to punch, but only on small enemies and objects littered around the level. As always, Popeye cannot do anything to Bluto until he gets his spinach, at which point he turns into an invincible badass, taking care of Bluto for at least a few seconds. Once you gather all of the dropped pickups, you move on to the next level. There are 3 levels, after which you replay some of the levels on a harder difficulty. Simple enough, but oddly addicting like some of the other games on the list in the quest for points. The port doesn't match up graphically, but retains all of the fun gameplay you would expect by now out of a Nintendo-made game. Popeye is one of the few games made by Nintendo that are based on an actual intellectual property, and probably one of the last. And hey, it also counts as a good adaptation of a property, so maybe now we can forget about E.T. Ugh. Now, if you didn't immediately think this game was going to be on this list, you need to look inward. The most famous of the black box games and the jewel of the platforming genre, this game is the launching pad of the Mario franchise to its unstoppable juggernaut status today. Super Mario Bros. Was released in 1985 by Nintendo. You already know how this goes, but I'll pretend you just got released from a 50-year prison sentence. You are Mario or Luigi of the famous Mario Bros. On the quest to save Princess Toadstool from King Koopa. You do that by going through level after level, jumping on various enemies, collecting coins and power-ups that give Mario an advantage over his spiky obstacles, and reaching the flagpole at the end. Such a simple explanation doesn't even begin to explain how good this game actually is. The controls in particular make this game a breeze to be able to control your speed and jump height, especially working well with hitting blocks and avoiding enemies. The game also throws in curveballs to prevent monotony by adding in water levels, alternating paths, and even secret warps. Between the gameplay, the graphics, the music, and the ultimate legacy of the Mario franchise, Super Mario Bros. Establishes so many standards that the side-scrolling genre still employs. If not for this game, who says Nintendo stays around to this very day overcharging for consoles and games? It might seem crazy to think about now, but the whole company's legacy exploded from one plumber in overalls throwing a spiky turtle into lava. Now, do you remember this game? Out of all the black box games, have you even heard this game mentioned amongst the Donkey Kongs or Duck Hunts? It's not likely, and because of that, I'll highlight it here because it hides an absolutely bonkers amount of content. Mock Rider was released in 1986 by Nintendo and HAL Laboratory. You are the Mock Rider in the year 2112, and the Earth has been taken over by the Quad Runners, these evil motorbikes and vehicles who are trying to get you off the road. Your goal is to drive your super bike to the end of each course, firing your machine gun to take out obstacles and enemies in your way, while making sure to not run out of energy, time, or lives depending on the game mode. Now, while that sounds awesome, let me clarify something. This game is difficult. Like really difficult. You must get a firm grasp on the manual stick shift speed to even have a chance of winning, as more often than not, an enemy will come up from behind and blow you up if you aren't in the highest gear. Then even at the highest speed, you have to have quick reflexes to keep your superbike on the road without hitting something and spiraling out of control. And then you have to worry about the requirements of the level and finishing, and I can see why this game doesn't get as much acclaim as the other games released during this era. However, I will argue that this game more than balances the frustration with the amount of stuff to do. Besides the main game mode, which consists of 10 levels of multiple paths that can be taken, you can do an endurance course, which is basically a simple race to drive a certain amount of kilometers in a certain amount of time, whether with other racers or alone. And if you aren't satisfied with that, you can design your own courses, sort of like Excitebike. All of this leads me to say, if you haven't played this game yet, I recommend trying it out. It may be difficult to get the hang of, but I argue it's worth getting good and experience this underrated black box motorbike game. Have any other of the black box series that I should have highlighted? Leave them in the comments below. You can follow me at Sleepyhead Dre on all social media sites, and you should join a Discord. Link is in the description. Have a good one, and see you next time. Black box games. Now what the hell are these, Dre? Well, gather round, children, and let me explain. The NES was released in North America in 1985, and among the first games released on the platform were the black box games, all of which Nintendo had at least a hand in making. They were all released between the years of 1985 and 1987 in North America, and all bore the same cover layout. This simplistic setup included a black box decorated with in-game sprites, and the title of the game below it with the same font on each. Also on the cover was a series category that outlined what type of game you're going to be playing, which included action, programmable, arcade, sports, light gun, and Rob type game, as well as a Nintendo seal of quality, which wasn't indicative of actual quality to be fair. These games were often simplistic to entice even the most casual of consumers, and showed them that the Atari 20... I'm back. No, this game is no good. What game, sweetie? Popeye? Popeye is good. I will argue that Popeye is good. All right, I need to get these last 4 Chivos, and then we can move on to the next game. NES game is a nightmare for a room collecting. I mean, it's the same as the arcade game. Hey, Theodore, thank you for the heart and the GG. Really appreciate it. Yard outside. Climb up here. Pocket of a rock. Like a courtyard. My sister. That was Anne. Jennifer, help. Club. Man. And she's just standing around. It's like not doing anything. And here's the sister man. I can't get past this. All right, cool. Bye. No haircuts, dude. You got me a haircut. Hey, Kalara. Grand, how you doing? Welcome in. Sure, if you call her name and she doesn't come out of the water, it's not her fault. You're not yours. True, Tommy. True. Hey, Tommy. How you doing? All right. What achievements do I have left? Discovers lower body in the front place. Find the lantern. Find the copper key. I have no idea where the copper key is. You get muted or blocked. Dude, I'm concerned some of these protesters are saying they're Antifa. I mean, are you going in there saying like stuff against them? That's why. So to be fair, who was saying they're Antifa? Like Antifa is anti-fascist. No, that's not that's not an organization. Just a movement. If someone's saying they're Antifa, they're the cops. Empty. God damn it. Why are you even doing that, Tweety? That just seems exhausting. Fatigued. It's been a really long week. I had to work 6 days in a row. Jesus Christ. Cran, definitely get some rest, please. Definitely get some rest. Nope. Not going in there. And then put some right here. I appreciate it. I'm trying to get the rest of the achievements in this game. So I have to do like a couple more things in this game and then I'm done. This game kind of looks like Haunted Ground. Kind of. Locked. I just have a few more things to do and then we'll move on to getting achievements in Eternal Darkness. My kitty is a little furry menace. He took over my chair. Me with my little furry menace when she takes over the bed. I know that flavor. Haunted Ground is a weird game though. What kind of game is it? I was like, my furry menace doesn't like to let me get any type of room or anything. Your girl in a towel being chased by a random horse. Ew. You have a dog? Ooh, does the dog live? Oh, there it is. Basically 3D clock tower. I see, yeah. And there goes the Scissor Man. Check it out, it's on PS2. Gotcha. Run! 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 She stepped on my mouse yesterday when I was on the phone with a client. Fortunately, I was able to call him back and sign him up for an appointment. What I was aiming for, silly fuzzy face, hung up the phone to me. Oh, little furry creatures do not have any like tolerance for you trying to make a living for them. Like they will get in the way, especially if you have a call or anything. If you have a call or anything, they will definitely like get in the way and be like, "Oh, what did I do, mom? What did I do?" And it's like, "Hello, uh, I'm trying to make a living for us, and you're interrupting." Okay, I know what I need to do. Right? It's how I make money to buy your food. Sometimes I feel underappreciated. I understand, Gran. I definitely understand. But Haunting Ground seems like a good, cool game. I might have to look that up after the stream. Like getting a cop of that or Rule of Rose. Fucking fuck no. Rule of Rose is fucking expensive. I will not get a copy of that. I used to own both. Got rid of them. Yeah. Have no fun with them. Yeah. That's the thing with like collecting. There's a thing where you're just like, okay, why am I collecting this stuff if I'm not having fun with them? But then again, I turned over a bunch of my GameCube games. So I'm no room to talk about like getting rid of my GameCube stuff. Now Dark Souls is a different thing. Yeah. Eventually I'll get involved with Dark Souls. I like me some Dark Souls. I haven't gotten involved with any of the series yet. I'm just like, eh. Eventually, like I'm gonna set a sub goal. Um, if you want me to see me play Dark Souls, give me this much money. At some point, I don't know. I don't know. At some point, I'm gonna check it out, but I don't know. I'm just like, whatever. I'm content playing my retro stuff right now. Picked up a black robe. I have all three of them: Demon Souls remake and even Bloodborne and a few new ones. Everyone really wants a Bloodborne remake. Chimu, now I have the chair all to myself. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Physical Demon Souls remake, Bloodborne. Nice. The pet owner agenda. Got the insecticide, got the key. Picked up some ham. No. No. Is this gonna continuously be Miss Mary? Okay, no. Okay, we're good. Um, Laura? There we go. Silver key. What's the last achievements that I need to do? Find the copper key and find the lantern. She had too much to drink, I guess. Yeah. She had too much to drink. All right. The silver key. I'm gonna call recurrence. Rewind, reset. We need anything where we sit in the theater and watch the whole game of the movie. We do, honestly. Waiting for a scream. Okay. Excuse me. Might have to restart. Is that thing you're wearing? I like it. It's a bonnet. It's to protect my hair with my head from my headphones. Because my hair gets caught in my headphones quite easily. So I wear a bonnet to like protect it. I'd use it as a sleep cap. That's what I use it for. It's a sleep cap, essentially. Nope. There's something shiny in there, which I can't get, I don't think. Oh, I gotta reset. I need to get the lantern, but I don't know if I can get the lantern. Nope, I gotta reset. God damn it. All right. Quick start. All right, this will be the last time we play through this, I swear. There's a key in here. Nice. Grab the perfume. Waken the bird. All right. Just so you aren't subjected to that thing talking to us. No, don't open the curtain. There we go. Here's a scissor man. Hide under the bed. All right, there we go. Need to go upstairs. Oh no, I need to go to the what's the name lounge. That's locked. This is available. I already have the West Wing key, so we don't have to go over there. Grab the rope. Grab the insecticide. Go ahead and climb up. Pick up the black robe. Go downstairs. Go in the kitchen. Use the insecticide on the freezer. Grab the ham. No. No. Damn it. I got to do that all over again because I hit the wrong button. I suck. Pocketed the West Wing key. Perfume. Scary. No. Come on. Oh, come on. God damn it. Excuse me. Wait, I need to go to the other side of the room. Excuse me. No, go in the door. Picked up insecticide. Gotta go downstairs. Gotta go in the kitchen. Got the key. Gotta grab the meat. I don't want you here, Miss Mary. Okay, there we go. Read the thing on the shelf. Push the shelf over. Scream came from outside. That's what I wanted. And there goes Anne throughout the door. That's where I would need to be. There we go. That's what I wanted. Picked up a lantern. Something shiny in there. Use the lantern. A key. Pocketed the copper key. There we go. And we're done. Finally. Clock tower has been mastered. All right. That's all I needed to do. All right. I'm going to be back with Eternal Darkness in a second. I will be right back. Hang tight. TikTok, I will see you guys next time. Have a good one. Bye. All right. Twitch, I'll be right back.